not know Bruce Springsteen was called the boss.
Welcome in, everyone. Congrats to Alex on first, Crazy on second, and Fantasy on third. I know I have been gone for what feels like forever. But we are back, and I did pay Frosty, so he should fix himself soon. We're gonna do the Monster Book of Monsters today, and then I don't know what, because I never know, honestly. And I don't know why this chat box is not working. Like, none of the chat is in the box. I don't know why. Honestly, I never know why anything doesn't work or does work. Ah, there we go. Okay. I gotta put it up. Well, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's what I need to do. I've missed you too, Alex. But I helped Steele get a lot done, you know, moving in wise. And we went to the zoo and the aquarium and the Coke Museum, like the Coca Cola Museum, and a natural history museum. Ooh, ooh! Look, I have a modem. Music is a little loud. Okay, I will turn it down. There you are. Is that better? I was trying to remember, like, because you know, it all, when you open the page, it's automatically at full. And I was trying to remember where I pulled it down to, and I was like, was it on the little line that's on the screen, or was it just below it? But thank you. I did go to the Lego store there in Atlanta. It was really part of a like one of the Discovery Centers, which the kids are a little old for. I feel like those Discovery Centers are meant for like younger kids. So we didn't go in the Discovery Center. We just went to the store part of it. This is like 518 pieces and it has 4 bags. Plus a little motor thing because you're supposed to be able to pull it back and then it like chomp, chomp, chomp. Poor Neville Longbottom. Oh, before I forget about it, um, we have Riftopia as well. So let me open this bag and then we will look at the Riftopia and feel free to join or not join, much like Stream Raiders, because that's kind of what it's based on or based after. So let me. Where did I put it? There it is. Here we go. And crazy if I press. Oh, come on, F11. There we go. Um, so you can like walk around the room. You can see other people that are playing Riftopia in this little screen here. The computer doesn't do anything yet, but if you click on this, you can open the window and then there's some stuff there. And I did something to get that to pop up. That happened with me the other day. Here, you can change like the borders of the thing. I like the darker one, and you can change the wallpaper. Ooh, I like that one. You can change the floor. I need to get my metal working up so I can put barricades. And then an Easter egg. Listen, we like putting Easter eggs in our games. I know, I just found one. Nice little fun things. I hate when that happens. It happens much faster with like the pre-cut fruit. But yeah, they use some wonky system, but that system doesn't equate for things that just happen naturally sometimes. So then you can change like the way you look. Um,
Shine, how's your hand doing?
yeah, I find those do go bad faster, which is unfortunate.
That's good.
So these are like all the other people who are currently playing Riftopia. But we'll go back to ours. I'm gonna keep it on low difficulty, but I'm gonna put it to 30 minutes, just like Stream Raiders was, and we'll try. I know it sucks. We bought a watermelon today at the grocery store. They were on sale, so it was a whole watermelon, not one of the like giant ones, but like I would say medium size because it was not like the little tiny personal watermelons, but it wasn't like the huge ones either. But medium size, a good amount of watermelon. It was on sale for $3. We're stuck at 43%. This is unfortunate. I'll give it a minute or so and see if maybe I need to redo. I'm just opening up the tiny bags while I'm giving it a moment. But Crazy's got a 5-day weekend, so he's off today, tomorrow, the weekend, and Monday. So that's fun. We're gonna go to a cavern cave thing on Saturday and do like a little tour thingy, like the walkthrough. I don't know what it's doing. Well, the time it went one more. There we go. Okay, let me full screen it again now. So on this one, it's a little different. You can put more than one character down. Stream elements. What request do you think I'm trying to make? It's gonna let me put all the people. So then in a couple minutes, I'll be able to put more people in. So let's come over here and hide this so you can see what I'm doing. But yeah, so this is I haven't really played it too much because I went to visit Steel. So, but we have Neville as our minifig. So I got this and the new fox Oh, sorry, hiccups. The new Fox set at the Harry Potter at the Lego store there in Atlanta. I need little leggies. There they are. Yes, because I left you. Yep, I left you guys. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Immortal Frog. I hope you're doing well. Hydrate. I have my pineapple cup today. It reminds me of pineapple anyway. I'm glad you're having a good day. Other half of the book. I'm doing good. We got back like 2 o'clock ish. On Tuesday, and then yesterday I was contemplating streaming yesterday for like just a little bit in the morning. That did not happen because I did not get out of bed like when I would have needed to in order to do that stream. So we just did it today. Like, yeah, I was like, I should get up and stream because I haven't in a while, and then I was like, no. I'm just gonna lay here. The bed has accepted me as one of its own, and if I leave, it'll get upset. So we have Neville and a mini monster book of monsters. Oh, he should have a wand too, apparently. I appreciate you lurking and hanging out, Immortal Frog. We're very relaxed in here. Nothing ow. Nothing usually too terribly exciting happens in here. We don't get too crazy. So now he has a wand and a monster book of monsters. So I don't know. It was a while ago. As a free gift with purchase, there was a mini. Here it is. A monster book of monsters. It's a mini one, right? You're supposed to be able to pull it back, and then it chomps forward. I have apparently built something wrong because mine does not chomp forward. But and it's dusty. Ignore that too. But it is a mini monster book of monsters. And I did remember to get my little notepad when I went to the store today, finally. I know I kept saying I needed to do it, and then every time I went to the store, I forgot. But I remembered today. It's a miracle. The yellow? I guess it's these. But I got my little Lego store passport stamped as well. Ooh, I caught the pokies. So now I think I have like 3 stamps. Because honestly, I didn't know they had like a Lego store passport book. But I hope everybody had a great week last week. Had all the funs. I honestly don't know what we're gonna do after we build this today. Um, we could. I started a Diamond Dots. It's huge. Um, or we can play a video game, or I did like 3 stitches on the cross stitch, and then Steel convinced me to make a peanut butter jellyfish. You heard that right, peanut butter jellyfish. I'll have to steal it from the boy during a break to show you. The boy child stole it. More likely claimed it as his own, but you know what I mean. you know what helps? Is if I don't take a wild stab in the dark. Oh no, I did it right. I'm just not paying attention to how I'm holding it. Thought you meant her. Yeah, of course she wanted me to make her a jellyfish, so I made her the jellyfish that I always make and with her yarn. And then she was like looking at patterns and she's like, "Look at this. It's a peanut butter jellyfish." So it looks like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and it has tentacles. So it's a peanut butter jellyfish. They have a the same company creator, whatever, the person who makes the patterns. Um there's a set of four mini jellyfish. It's like a sushi jellyfish, a hamburger, a meatball, and the peanut butter jellyfish. And then she is a full size meatball one, and I think a full size hamburger, but not the sushi one. But the sushi one looks cool. Get over there, brick separator. I banished you for a moment. I'll probably need you later.
Nice.
We do not have anything exciting planned for the 4th of July. I don't know if we're going to do anything besides kind of just. Well, Crazy will probably stream tomorrow, but that's about it. And as always, I will wear my Happy Treason Day, you ungrateful colonials. But I got the shirt I'm wearing from the zoo when we went to visit. It says, "I'm not lazy, I'm energy efficient." Oh, flippy flippy. And of course, the week I picked to visit Steel was also the week like a heat wave hit, and it was stupid hot. That looks roughly middle esque. Come on. No, you're too close that way. There we go. Ooh, I can put more people. Let me finish plugging these in and then we'll go to Riftopia so you can see to put more people in. Oop, I forgot to clicky clicky the check mark. So it is cool that as a captain I can put more than just that original, you know, people in. And I guess, oh, I could draw spots. That's cool. I do believe though one of the differences is that like I don't necessarily pick who gets what; it just doles out prizes. Which I don't mind because then I don't have to feel like I've given this person too many prizes this session or whatever. So I don't mind that it just automatically hands stuff out. But you can win like new wallpapers and things like that. Okay, so I was a little disappointed. I was hoping to find the Angel set to go with, Stitch, and they had it pre built there, but they didn't have any for sale. So I was a little upset. And I have looked for it at several different places. I wonder if I'm going to have to just order it from Lego if it's an exclusive. I'm not positive, or I don't know if it is or not. I need to look instead of just continuing to look at stores and hopefully they have it. Because if it's an exclusive, then I'm just looking for something that I'm never going to find there. I have cheese, pickle dip, chicken bites, and grapes instead. Ooh, that sounds good. I had Chick fil A. I quickly scarfed it down so that I could start loading things in case there were any updates.
I know we needed 10 of them for something.
But also, our brick link stuff came yesterday, I believe. So now I have that um what they call it. Um
Oh, that's right.
oh, I can't remember now what they called it. But I'll grab it for you when I'm done with this bag and show you guys. It's ginormous, so it doesn't really fit in screen, but Scholars Village or something like that. And the minions each only have one physical therapy scheduled for Monday at the same time to um like evaluate them, see if they need more time. They wanted them after the original couple sessions to go out and like do things. Alex, you're not supposed to set yourself on fire. No barbecued Alex. That looks even. Mm-hmm.
Oh, the willingness to cultivate insight for things that are something. You know, we have to
I
cultivate.
forgot I had a lighter in my pocket and didn't realize that it was what I was playing.
'Cause
Oh
you
yeah,
just
because you just stick your hand in your pocket, you start to play with whatever's in there. Yeah. Ooh, wow, that's a good thing you realized what it was.
but you use that. To make penicillin and they cannot buy that. Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's that part. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. Ah, there you are. I can place. It looks like one more of these. Snickety snackety and hydrate and brick tax. Okay, all my people are posted now too. Okay, make sure I'm done with that step before I. Okay, let me close this and lift that up there. I don't know where this book is.
Oh, yeah, I'm with that.
Uh-oh. I thought I had it like setting with it, but I don't know where it went now. Well, you know what? Kevin! Thank you. Happy to be back. I hope you had a great week while I was gone. I currently don't know where this book went, so I'm just gonna look it up. Um, I thought I had it just sitting with it, so hopefully we can find it. Because it was a gift with purchase, so I have no idea. Well, as long as it wasn't bad.
Thank you much.
I saw one set themselves put your deodorant on, which was, as you know. Yeah, I can imagine that. That flammable, wondrous. And then before you know it, 40699 is what it says. It is, it is. Yeah, apparently this book got moved, so I had to find it first. See where we're at. We did that.
I'm over here trying to figure out why it wasn't just one. I'm like, I just put a new battery in my fan. Why am I looking at it?
Looks like I skipped a step somewhere, so we'll do that because that's not unusual for me. Skipping steps is how I do things. Yeah, because that's done, that's done. Okay, like it's not me building if I don't skip some steps. Shows a blue one. There it is. So this one here, this one there, and that one there is your brick tax. We'll leave that up and save it in case I sillily. It was good. We did all the things. Um, we got there like 3 o'clock, 3:30 on Sunday, like the 22nd, and then it's a fucking goat. I love the little girl and the goats. And then Monday the truck came, so we did that. And Tuesday was like putting stuff out, and then Wednesday I took the kids to the Natural History Museum, which had some really cool like dinosaur skeletons and things like that. We sat in on like a little, I don't know what to call it. You know, they have those little quick things at the zoo where you can sit down for like 15 minutes and they talk about an animal. Um, so we did that. They talked about turtles and like the difference between turtles and tortoises and terrapins. Yeah, like an animal talk. It wasn't like at the turtle area, like you sat down in this little auditorium. But they had a little path you could. They had, in fact, lots of paths you can walk down. But it was really hot, so we just did a little one. And they had things about seashells, different types of shells, things like that. Oh, I need to do snickety snackety and hydrate as well. Um, and then Thursday was more helping steel, and then Friday we went to the zoo, which was really cool. And again, it was cooler than it had been earlier in the week, but it was still really hot. And then Saturday we did um the aquarium, which they have. They're the only aquarium in the United States to have whale sharks. So they have two of them. They used to have four. Let me do timer. Um, so that was really cool. I mean the tank viewing side, you know, where they have like glass where you can see inside the tank, was just absolutely ginormous. Um, so we sat there and watched them swim around, and they had a giant manta. It was really cool. I would put the photos in or the videos in Discord, but then it tells me that they're too big and it won't let me. So, boo to Discord. But I can show you guys on here. I can pull them up and you guys can see them. It's like one of those things while you're sitting there, you're like, this can't possibly be real because these things are just too big. Like, I couldn't imagine being, like, even in a boat in the ocean and seeing one of these things, like, swim up near you. Be like, no thanks. Hard pass. Of course, the kids did the, like, touch tank with the mantas, the stingrays. I think they're like the cow nose ones.
working on Stu.
But it was lots of fun. We did lots of unpacking and helping her install lights in her room and measure for like the build a closet things, to put like shelving in.
I did. I was trying to do it.
I feel like I didn't help her all that much. It was a lot of me standing around and going, "Are you sure? Try this." And her doing the actual things. Yes, we had a great time. Lots of Home Depot runs. When we were at the aquarium, it was just the right time. Um, and the fish were, or the tank were like the catfish and some other type, like river type fish, were we just happened to be there at the right time for them to be fed, so that was kind of cool. They had like two albino alligators and a regular alligator. They had these fish, they called them flashlight fish. They reminded me just of like lightning bugs. Like they would just blink. Like the tank was like absolute pitch black. And then you just see this little bloop of light, bloop of light, bloop of light, like all over. So that was interesting to see. I've never seen them before, like at an aquarium. But we can definitely go through the pictures if you guys want that I took in videos and such.
Same with my firefighter jacket. How many times?
I think next week, Sunday will be video games, of course. But I think next week we'll start the medieval village. I have to look up when exactly. Not my affiliate anniversary because that's not till September. I know when that is, like roughly. But like my stream anniversary. I don't want to do anything like crazy big, but I do want to do something kind of like just low key. Maybe a slightly longer stream that day with like little bonus different things like unbuilds and stuff. Let me see. Um, I would say it's like the 9th, July 7th, so it's Monday. So maybe Tuesday stream when we start the medieval village. Um, I'll just do like a quick or like just like I said, I'm not gonna do anything like crazy because it's not my stream my affiliate anniversary. Just like the first day I started streaming, like a little small celebration for it. Just a few like different things for the stream. Oh yes, Alex. Call your mom. Hope everything is going well with all the people in your families. This pen thing, I think it needs new wax, but I'm not gonna do that right now. After I finished this one, I bought as a surprise for us to do at Steele's house, and we did do some of them, but there were a bunch, so I have some left over. Um, Magnets, diamond dot magnets for your fridge. They're axolotl ones, so I'll have those to do on stream too. A word floetta, floette. I have not looked at like what the quests are for this week, so I have no clue. But she seems like she might be a special Pokemon. Come on, get on there. But if there is something specific you guys would like to do after we're done building this for the rest of the stream, please let me know. Certain game, certain activity. We'll see what we can do. My birthday is also at the end of this month, so I guess I need to think about something to do for that. Which is another reason I don't want to do anything super crazy for my stream anniversary. Oh, my neighbors must be mowing their grass. Ooh, I caught Floette. Which is probably not how you say that Pokemon's name, but I don't care. There are just a few more minutes of this, and then we will run the battle and get back to building. Also, let me know if you guys enjoy the Riftopia or not so much. This is my first time playing it as a captain. That was probably too much for 5 minutes, but that's okay.
Heck, no, I'm not even level 7 yet.
So silly me took all my wax that I had in places all over my desk and put it all in this like travel thing I got to take with Steel. So now I don't think I have any on my desk. So I will have to hunt for some before we do more of this because this is annoying that it won't just stick to the pen.
For each spice you put in there, it adds a bonus to it.
$2 minutes remain.
I don't know.
I have been looking at the vending machine set, and I think if I get it, I won't put the minifigures that come with it in there. I was thinking about putting my ones back here, like the D&D and the space. Or potentially, like if I buy, I plan to buy more sets, like unboxing the sets and putting them in the vending machine. So I mean, I still technically won't know which one I'm pulling out until you guys like do the machine. That's another thought I had.
Alright, we're still in the fridge.
Okay, time is up. So let me go back to Riftopia here.
We're still in the fridge.
There we go. Let's start our battle here. I'm just putting the beads back in the bag they belong in. I think one more redeem it that should have it done. Hopefully, I have. Ooh, let's see. I got 45 battle points, 54 points collected. I got new wallpaper and new floor tile. So we can go up. Boop. Rude, my alphabet is gone. So Brave the Unknown is our next. So we want, let's see,
I'm gonna work on our driveway some more.
maybe some here, some here. Rude. There we go. And maybe some here.
Okay. When you go to the warehouse, can you check my blazer and see if it's actually functional? If so, I want to bring that home at some point.
Okay, that's all my people set so far.
See if
I
it's able-
I bought this travel
Yeah.
thing. But let me just reach in here and grab
Black and white pickup. I'll come up and wait for him.
some wax. So if we have to do that, have to do. So if we do more diamond dots, I have some wax for that pen. Get back in there, you little tray, trying to sneak out. But that little case holds 60 different diamond dots and all your accoutrements to do it. So that's nice. We'll set you there, Dot. Okay, so we did that step. Now we want this step. Ooh, just chuck it across the page. 3, 6, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So once this.
Where are all these zombies coming from?
The drive honestly was not bad out there and back. It was a little hairy right around Birmingham, Alabama, because it's like take this exit, then this exit, then this exit, and you like kind of go from one highway to the next. But other than that, it was pretty good. We stopped at a Buc-ee's, which was like horrible, I guess maybe for the time of day, because like people would, you'd pull in to the pump like behind somebody, like waiting for them to be finished, and they would finish and then stare at you and walk in the store and not move their car, just like block the pump, which was annoying. Um, so it took forever to like find a gas pump that was, actually free and not somebody just being a douche. Okay, apparently all the pieces want to come off. Cross stitch. I don't actually have my cross stitch in here. So we're going to go to a break soon. So when the break happens, I will run out and grab it. We can place some more people. Okay, did that step. Here we are. And it wants you 2 and 4 of you. I didn't think about bringing that in here.
I'm trying to clean up the south driveway of all the logs, and I'm gonna start working on the east driveway.
Trying to make sure I did this step right. But yeah, it looks like I did. Now we want to turn it this way, and we want this and this. demons on both sides. So we have ads in about a minute. And during those ads, I will theft the peanut butter jellyfish from the boy so you guys can see it, and I will grab my cross stitch stuff. There you are. I did not get like a ton of souvenirs per se. The kids got stuff, but this shirt was really like the only kind of souvenir I got. Okay, I will put you on that screen and I will be right back. Ooh, what are you clicking
Take me on, take on.
on? Oh, guys, supposed to be on Riftopia. I don't know what did I press by accident. Something. Welcome back, everyone. So this is The peanut butter jellyfish. Isn't he adorable? He's derpy and adorable. And I've decided next time I'm going to do the tentacles different than the pattern says. But, you know, you do the pattern and you learn. And then you do it different the next time. So, yeah, this is peanut butter jellyfish. And Crazy wanted 15 minutes of thingy. And I didn't realize my tablet was dying. But this is the like the I was just doing the pattern from like the magazine that I get on my tablet. So
I don't remember yesterday. So.
if it if it'll do anything for me right now, I don't know why uh, it's being temperamental. There we go. Something's coming up anyway. It's probably because it's like slowly dying, or it was slowly dying. Okay, thank you for the lurky lurky. I'm going to let this charge up for a second before we try to do what we were trying to do. Because it's at like 1%, which is probably why it's like, no, I don't want to do what you want to do. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to let it charge up some. So we'll set that up there. And I will remember to do the 15 minutes of cross stitch. It's just nothing wants to cooperate. Okay. Now we want to be here. I hope you've been well, Rosie, and I appreciate the lurky lurkies. Excuse me, the burpees. We ate at a fancy sit down Chick-fil-A. It was called the Dwarf House. It was pretty cool. I don't know if it was something I would do like on the regular because it did cost more. But at that same time, you get like two sides instead of one, and like it was like a restaurant, but Chick-fil-A was kind of interesting. Yeah. I also thought about for like when I do my special like stream anniversary, my birthday like affiliate anniversary, adding like the one handed build, but I for like so many biddies, but I don't know if that's worth it for you guys because I feel like I build one handed quite often, like without a redeem. So But if there are things you'd like to see or do or whatever for special things like that, feel to let me know because I never know what to do. I know some of you are sitting on like a crazy amount of points. So I was trying to come up with like a community thing we could do. Okay. That is it for bag one. Let's see if this tablet has chart. Nobody liked you anyway. Just fall. It is charging just very slowly. Let's see if it'll load properly. Oh, it has decided to load this time, so I believe was it. Okay, that, then I want to say this one. Magnifying glasses. So it's just really big on my tablet, which you guys can't see because the screen is set up super bright on purpose. So I did a teeny bit, really not much at all. So I did this, then these two up around here. Then right there. Okay. Trying to grab the wrong side. This and my skizzers. Set that back down there because honestly, I don't think I'll do more than that in 15 minutes because there's a lot of stoppy starty. So I will do those things when I finish Crazy's redeem, which, I had to wait to do so. Because things. I need to try to like see if I can move it from like the magazine file from my tablet to my desktop, you know. So that is the plan for after today, like after stream today. Okay, and this is as zoomed in as I can get it, but that's okay. It's a capybara and her baby capybara. And the last one I did was on 16 with like a 26 needle. This is on 14 with a 24 needle. So it is like less stitches per inch. And the needle is different because the fabric is different. It's a little bit of a thicker needle. Sorry, I'm trying to have it where you guys can see without like changing too much camera settings and then having to change it back when I go back to Legos. So
Yes.
So honestly, when I was doing it at Steele's house, I was doing it like this, where I had like the tablet on top of my thing like this, which honestly it's pretty easy to then look back and forth, but also maybe kind of weird for you guys. Sorry, I keep rubbing my mic against my arm here. Welcome back, Alex. We are Crazy Redeem do cross stitch. So I had to wait until the break to go get it because I forgot to bring it back in here. And then I had to wait because my tablet was being funky. So we are at it now. But I was also saying I need to see about if I can. Why is that string being funny? There we go. That feels tight now. Yeah. Did it come out? Because that's not kosher. It looks like it did. I'll have to fix that. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I had to wait to go get it because I forgot to bring it in. And then my tablet, I didn't realize was dying either. But I need to see if by plugging it into my computer, if I can, um, like transfer the file that is the magazine, like copy and paste kind of a deal. Not like take it off my tablet completely, but copy pasta. We have 7.5 minutes left on our Riftopia, and it looks like I've placed all my peoples. I am not quite sure how like leveling characters works in this, but we shall find out together. But this pattern is a capybara and her mommy or her baby. This is like her snoot. Okay, it is right, I think. Yep, okay. I started counting from the wrong spot and then freaked myself out that I had messed up. Super happy. She was crying at the door. So Crazy said she was like when we left Sunday, she just kind of kept going to the door and like looking like when we were coming back. And then most of the week, every time he would open the door, she would run over to it. Like, because we have, of course, our main door and then like a screen door. She would run up to the door and put her paws on like the screen door and be like looking out. And as soon as she started to see our car back up into the driveway, she was like pacing the window and like going crazy. And then you could hear her like as I was getting out of the car and like getting my purse and stuff that I could take in like easy the first trip stuff. You could hear meow, 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 like just going crazy. So she was like, "Ah, my peoples are back." Yeah, Crazy said about Thursday, Friday sometime, she was like, okay, I guess this is it. Like, she stopped going to the door and stuff. Like, this is it. I guess you'll have to do forever. And then he was sending me pictures of her, like, in here laying on his lap, sleeping in the blanket and stuff. I'm not sure if he's relegated back to the spare human again or not, though. Sorry, my brain is like, are we counting the right space? We are. Look at that. Made it all the way around correctly. Okay, so I just kind of did this part like all around, but there are more.
The answer to your question is no, we don't have enough voting rights.
Yeah. So I'm not sure if he's completely relegated back to just the spare human or if she's willing to like he's I mean, he's not last choice. That's Boy Wonder. She will sit in the chair with him all day, but she doesn't want him to touch her. Like unless she expressly like rubs herself up against him and is like touch me, she doesn't want him to touch her. Okay. There are more of this color here. I just got to count out properly. So here, but really this row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I counted right, it should be that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Since this one's on the tablet and I can enlarge it, I'm not so much worried about like ticking off the spaces that are done. So maybe I'll just leave it on the tablet. I just have to make sure my tablet stays charged. Um, 2, 1, 2, and then 1 and 1. I have not been paying attention to the sew along thing in Carrot and Steel Street shared Discord. I did the vote thing while I was gone about I guess which one they wanted to do, but I have not like checked back to see which one won and more info about it. But honestly, I'm not sure how that would work for me because I'm not going to count 200 stitches today and then do, you know, I'll probably just do the whole damn thing and then be like, ta-da, it's finished. I like the concept, but also I don't have to count stitches. That's the difference between crochet and cross stitch. I don't have to count stitches. So I'm not sure totally on how they're wanting to do that either. So come on, get underneath that
No,
thread.
actually, like
Okay, fine. Let's try it this
they're
way.
the only ones that fit on the military stuff.
Ha ha ha. Got it.
Like that one just in case.
Oop. And after we're done with this, we can again start the battle.
No, never mind that. Well, we know where they're at. We'll go back and get them.
There we go. But over here, it looks like something came undone. I can't tell though. No, I guess the string is underneath it. I thought I was gonna have to fix that, but nope. It looks good. But what I will do is tuck these all under so that we potentially don't have that problem again. There we go.
Minus 2,500.
But so that's just a little bit of the snooty snoot. I know it doesn't look like anything, and I'm sorry about that, but that is how the beginning works. So it's supposed to, let me go this way. When finished, let me turn down my brightness. Oop, go away. When finished, we are rude. We are supposed to look like that. Sorry, it's still not great, light on light. But it's supposed to just be like a mama and her baby capybara, and a little bit of water, and a little bit of like sky and flowers. But that's where we're at.
Oh, shit.
So let's go to Riftopia and start our battle. And I will just set this somewhere. As with everything, it just gets set off to the side. I really need to get like more organized. My blanket keeps trying to leave my lap. I can't have my legs covered if my blanket keeps falling. So we're all the bad guys gone. So I got a wallpaper and a floor tile. I guess I guess this may mean that like I leveled up my tank. I'm not entirely sure. And I know that's not very helpful, but that's what I got. It doesn't like tell me so. But I do know like there's a way. I had alphabet like all over this, so I don't know what happened. I'm not entirely sure how most of this works in fairness, which I know isn't a great, you know, thing, but that's me. I do know there's a little thing there that the computer doesn't turn on. And I did something to the candles, I want to say. And it made like letters appear on this bookshelf, like A, B, C, D. Okay.
Have to start calling them inventory. You can't include them.
This happened last time. We got stuck on this 43%. And I had to refresh.
Fishing bait.
This is not great. Let's see. I did that one. I did that one. That one. That one. Oh, there we go. So let's see. I don't know that I need to mark spots for you guys. You're pretty good about, figuring out, what's
Did you test to make sure that's
gonna
okay?
work.
I remember in the past we used to test, just double check, make sure we're okay.
Okay, there is that for now. Brick tax. This is where we were at, and I still got some some things that I skipped. And I think what might have happened is like 2 pages stuck together because oh no, what's Moody Pants doing? Have you heard anything back about his results yet? Because I feel like it's been an awful long time, and I am getting angry and frustrated on your behalf. Yeah, I think a page stuck together because what I skipped looks like exactly 1 page. So I'm thinking that's what happened. And, you know, crap on a cracker, but it is what it is. Yeah, because I did that. And I did that one. And then this would be next. Yeah, that's what must have happened. That it stuck together. And I know she had Snickety Snacky and Hydrate as well. And then Norbert. Come here, Norbert. Hello. Norbert says hello. He tried to put his hand exactly where my drink was last night and knocked the drink off onto a lot. Ooh! Then I had to yell at him to the point of having a sore throat to get him to Yeah, like then they just like freeze and stand there, and you're like, come on. Okay, so I think this was like one part of the monster book, and now we got to build like the other half where they bloop bloop. So new bag, new bag. Do 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 do. Oh look, I can already put more people up on Riftopia. Yeah, like I'm staying here. Fine, you yelled at me, so now I'm never getting out of bed again. You're like, sir, this is not how that works. Okay, open my little bag of goodies. Okay, we kind of do the same thing that we did last time. I mean, it's not the best parenting probably out there because honestly, what is the best parenting? There is only parenting isn't necessarily always right or wrong. It's what works for your child. I'm like, fine, stay there. I don't care, but I'm going to do something, and you're like, I treated them more like mini adults than incapable children. Like I said, it's maybe not the best type of parenting, but it's what worked for them. And the weird thing is, like, what works for one child doesn't always work for the next. So you've got, like, depending on how many kids you have, like five different parenting styles. Why does so and so get to do something and I don't? Because so and so listens and you don't.
That sounds right, though.
Or, so and so will do extra chores or whatever without being asked. Or, you don't have to fight with them to do their homework. Or sometimes you just wind up with as many different parenting styles as you have children. The one you gotta beg, borrow, and plead with, and the other is like, nope, I'll just do it. He won't listen to instructions at all at the moment. I was trying to get him to move to a certain position so I could get his nappy off him and clean him up, and he just wouldn't. Yeah, like I'm not doing what you say. Like just outright defiance. Sometimes it's about control. Like in that moment, they feel like that's the only thing they can control, so they do things. And other times it's just wanting to be difficult. I mean, they have bad moods and bad days just like adults do, because really, we're all the same. It's just tiny. Just tiny, but big feelings in a tiny body. But I have definitely been there. Yeah, I that whole you see the skits like all over the place where the mom or the parent is like, "Here, take the pot, but don't touch the bottom; it's hot." And the kid still wants to like touch the bottom of the pot, and finally you're like, "Don't touch the pot or the bottom; it's hot." And then like you didn't have to yell, "Excuse me, sir," but I said it politely 17 times, and I got nothing. I don't know if it could be kind of the same thing. So fantasy used to do this thing where she'd be like all skin and bone, right? Like no belly, no nothing. And then all of a sudden she would get like the Uganda belly, like the kids who are like so malnourished. They got that gut, and then she'd shoot up and the belly would go away. Like it was always like right before growth spurt. It could be different, but a thought. Maybe he's about to have a growth spurt. Let's do this way so I don't confuse myself. But yeah, she would always do it like right, like then within a month or two, she'd have a growth spurt or so. Yeah, like it would come out of nowhere. Like it wasn't like she all of a sudden started eating a crazy more amount than she was before. And then within like a month or two, she'd have a growth spurt. Not like a terribly big one, but like a definite you could tell. And then the belly would go away. So it was like prepping, like almost like her body prepping to grow. It may not be the same thing at all, but that was my experience with stuff like that. I know now me and Boy Wonder are like just about eye to eye. He's getting close. I have to pull like his bags of clothes like that we got from other people because he was always the smallest boy in the group. So I would take the clothes and just put them in one of those vacuum seal bags to save room in the closet and put them in there, and they would be there then when he needed them. So I need to pull it down and go through it with him, and because I'm not even sure what season of clothes is in there and like how much of it he even likes. Come on. There we go. That did not want to go in there at all. But yeah, that's my thoughts slash experience with that. It could be something totally different. I have put out all my peoples, it looks like. And there's about 14 and a half minutes. We're about halfway through the Riftopia. I almost want to say stream readers there for a moment. I feel like something's not lining up. Why are you not doing the thing? Oh, probably because I put you in upside down. That'll do it. A wild hippopotamus. Not putting the brick on correctly will make other things hard to connect to it. Oh, there it is. Slid underneath my book. Oop, not there, you silly Knigget. Now we turn again. Yes. I forgot to check my Steam and make sure. Oh, Supermarket Together had an update. Ooh, employees can now be assigned to order packaging. Ooh, manufacturing. I'll have to check that out. Platinum, welcome in. Okay, I don't know what it, your hair is, but it's cute. Um, I am well. It's Norbert. It's Hagrid's dragon. I have all these little like Harry Potter headband things. So I have Fox, Norbert. I have a Mandrake, and it even has little earmuffs. I have Fox the Phoenix. I have a Sorting Hat, and then I have this guy, and I have Dobby ears too. Thank you. I got a bunch of them on sale. Okay, make sure I did that right. Yes. Uh, the Dobby ears I got for Christmas last year from my husband, and then Memorial Day they put a bunch of them on sale. Yes, do the things you must do. We can talk when you come back, or you can lurky look. Either way. Thank you for popping in. And it did work. It shouted you out. There we go. We have about 9 minutes left in Riftopia. Hopefully, this little guy scuttles back and forth like it's supposed to, because I clearly did something wrong on the other one. I have to click this call. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that, guys. It was my son's doctor confirming an appointment. So I never know what they're calling for, so I just, accept and deal with it. But yeah, calling to confirm his doctor's appointment, which is until November, but specialty care, you take what they have. Okay. Boop boop. we're coming along nicely. We got 5 minutes left in Riftopia. So it's just one. Oh, the funsies. Okay. Okay, so we made like an end there where it looks more like a book. I imagine we're going to do the same on this end, except we're going to push that through and then this. Gives us a little more oomph. Plus it gets the ones in the middle. So, woo! We now have a working open and close. And we only had this one piece left over, I believe, unless some rolled underneath somewhere. But yes, we are now chomp 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 chomp. Brick attacks. Okay, let me finish opening these bags and making sure there's, no extras. Snickety snackety and hydrate as well. And a stretch. And work on coaster. All the redeems. All the redeems. I'll probably start the coaster after the battle is over. That way.
If anybody ever gets put on metformin, make sure you take it with you.
That way. What was it? Oh, that way it doesn't disrupt the.
Eat something, wait about 30 minutes to an hour, then take your medicine. Diabetes.
Let's see. I just did snacky snacky and hydrate.
With the food, it violently comes out.
Let's see. An orange. Okay, now I need. There you are. So this is what we have. Oh, it did say 2 orange. That's right. It's right on top because it's a big piece. So when this is done, it's supposed to be like a record player vinyl, It was a gift with purchase, so. But there's that. Brick tax. Honestly, it's kind of a big gift with purchase, like when it's the way it looks like when it's done. Stretch. Stretch. Okay, let's see where we're at with Topia. We have about a minute left. So we'll do the coaster after the minute because that way we're not disturbing or like having to wait a while to do the battle.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But thank you for all the redeems, Crazy.
Oh, no. Nice.
I think I'm going to wait on any more steps on that because we're really close to being done. So I'll get this stuff out. Yep, battle is ready. And ads are going to start in a minute, so. They look like sheep, don't they? Or weird little, like, bugs. Oh no, there's way more of them than us. Oh wait, no. It just changed. They're red, we're green. There we go. Take them out. Take them out. We're going to add about 10 seconds. Woohoo! Got new wallpaper, new floor tiles. I don't know, like, point wise what that all means, but okay. I placed a bunch of things. So let's do timer 15 minutes. There we go. We're still working on the same color. There's apparently a ton of this color. But we need more of this. Hopefully, with more wax and whatnot, we can finish this one this time. There's not a terrible lot left in it overall, but last time I kept having to fight to get the stuff to stay on the pen stick thing. So hopefully we can do a little bit more this time. I did get these on Amazon last year for Christmas. When you put all the coasters together, they make a Starry Night picture. I have two different sets, and I know that sounds weird, but they do look like two different versions of Starry Night. So, welcome back, Kevin. Are your children enjoying summer break? Oh, you gotta hate when the AC is not doing its job. Like, sir, you have one job, and that is to keep me cool. But also, heat waves are the worst. Welcome back from ads, everyone. So, at the end of the school year, Boy Wonder put in to do this cybersecurity, like 1 week cybersecurity camp class thing. And it was like you had to wait to see if you got in or not. And while we were gone, we got notified that he was accepted into the class. So we filled out then they haven't had enough of it yet. Fair. Um, so we filled out the forms, and he'll do that at the end of this month. And then he got an email, or I got an email about him, like 2 days later from his school saying, hey, we're doing this thing in conjunction with Roblox. Like they're gonna make like mini games within Roblox that are geared towards helping them learn algebra and chemistry. And they're like, we would like him to be one of the testers, or like him to sign up to potentially be one of the testers. So we signed up for that too. So now we're just waiting to hear back if he made the cut for that too. Yeah, I'm not sure he's excited about having to get up and be there at 8:15 in the morning, which means like if he wants breakfast, showered 8, and then by the time we drive there, he's got to get up at like 7 o'clock, maybe 6:45. So I'm not sure how happy he is about that, but I told him, if you want to do anything with computers, this is a free summer camp. And it's only like 1 week long. So, really, in the grand scheme, you're not like losing out on a bunch of your summer. That, take advantage. Anybody get any new games during the summer sale on Steam? I know it seems like they're always having some kind of sale, which I'm not opposed to because, saving money. But a lot of the ones on my wish list are on sale, so I'm debating. My eldest is getting a wake up call. He hasn't had to do much work over the summer before. Yeah, like he's like, it's summer break. I'm done. But he graduated now. And, adults don't necessarily have summer break. You may take a vacation or some time off here and there, but you don't really get a summer break. Like life just kind of keeps going. It is definitely an adjustment. Okay, I think we finally done with number 5. It looks like we are. It is definitely a big adjustment when you make that, when you finish school. Like, cause some kids do have summer jobs and things like that, but on the whole, it's kind of voluntary. Like, do you want extra money this summer? Okay, then get a summer job. But you're now working because you're an adult and you have to work, so it's kind of different.
Alright, south driveway is clear of logs and twigs and branches.
Right, like yeah, like some people work because they have to, like to help support their family and things like that, or saving for college or whatever, saving for a car, whatever it may be, like always on the go. and some other kids don't have summer jobs. Like I had a summer job here and there, but not like all the time. Once I was able to work like old enough, and some of that was due to the fact that I was in marching band and stuff, and that took a lot of time, even during the summer. Like there was a lot involved in that, lots of practice. Um,
Oh yeah. Um,
yeah, like it just depends. Like some everybody, like some people don't get a job. Like my daughter doesn't have a summer job. I told her she wanted one. She had to get her driver's license, so that she could drive herself, and she doesn't really want to get her driver's license. So, it says I bet he'll have a lot of fun as that. I know it's different as like a counselor leader than it is like as a camper, but I think it's still fun. Back to work. Okay. Thank you for the worky lurkies. They have to too. I don't think it's 100. I want to say it's 50. I want to say it's 50, but it could be more. I have to refresh my memory because frankly, um my oldest is in like different clubs, and that takes care of most of the volunteering they do with it. Like the past 2 years she's done art club, and they've done things within art club that counted towards that volunteerism. Like they would go to the local assisted living, and they would help them, like they would do like trick or treating. They hand out candy bags to them, and then they did some arts and crafts with them at Christmas time. Yeah, I didn't have to do community service at all. So like she's done things like that within, and like even if she like during her lunch period or during her free period would go and help the art teacher, like her freshman year she helped the art teacher do a lot of the framing for the art show. So that got counted as community service because it was like on her own time. So a lot of that, kind of broken up what she needs over the 4 years was kind of covered herself. So I mean, she's starting her junior year, so I definitely need to look and make sure she's on target, but um a lot of that she's done kind of like within school. And boy wonder, because he goes to a different school, every month they have like on a Friday where they typically have off, they have different activities. So like they'll have volunteering, or they'll have like a fun activity for them to do. So that helps take care of the volunteer hours they need to do. But yeah. Oh, separate. Yeah, theirs is just one set of community service hours. That would be hard. 50 hours in school and 100 out. That is a lot. I mean, I kind of get why they do it to give them like real life experiences. But depending on how much they do like extracurriculars, yeah. And I know that's how it is. Like one place requires something, but the next does not. I ran into that when I moved my 11th grade year. So the school I moved from had what they called block scheduling. So we only technically had 4 classes a day, but they were 80-minute class periods. So we like never had homework because the teachers couldn't even like teach for that long. Nobody's got that kind of attention span. And so I found one four I missed. Um we needed X amount of credits to graduate. But when I moved, they needed a different amount to graduate. And I was so freaked out that I wasn't going to have the right amount to graduate. And turns out in the end, I had like way more. I say, I know I saw sevens somewhere. There they are, just a little bit.
All right.
Yeah, but I was like petrified walking into the guidance counselor's office that first day that they were going to tell me I didn't have enough credits to graduate and that I was going to have to like do an extra year or something, or like work crazy hard to like fit in those credits I was missing. But nope, that was not the case, thank God. We needed like 36 to graduate where I moved from, and 22 where I moved at my new school, and I was like, whoa, that's a big difference. I may just do a little bit more time and finish this up because honestly, there's not a ton left. And the first redeem of this today, I just fought with the beads instead of finding wax. So I did not get as much done as I would have normally. Yeah, it was 36 ninth through 12th. So you had 4 years. But with block scheduling, it made it a little harder because you only had 8 classes a year technically. So that only put you at 32. So you had to like find a way to take more credits like each year. And it was like classes that were like half. So like art and health or sex ed together made 1 credit. So you had to like do stuff like that added in. But we had like A days and B days. So like you could do it that way. But it definitely took some like planning on your part to make sure. Which I mean, your guidance counselor would help you with it if you needed. but they ultimately like wanted you to try to figure it out first on your own because you were in high school and eventually in the not distant future you were going to have to figure those kind of things out. So, yeah. Like so you just kind of had to make it work. It wasn't like overly hard, but you did have to think about it. Yeah, that's how it was. Like it was hard if you didn't like plan. And like I said, the guidance counselors would help you, but they really wanted you to try like on your own first. Which I figure, it's not really like, that's how it should be because like I said, in the not distant future, sometimes you're going to have to figure things out yourself. There's not always going to be like a person right there that you can ask. And my daughter's school kind of does that. They ask them to make a plan for themselves their freshman year. And of course, the plan can always change, but it kind of gets them to look at like the bigger picture. Yeah, you get the help once you're already behind, unless you go ask for it ahead of time. But they kind of ask them to make a plan. So they tell them you can take these classes this year, then the next year you can take these and like show them the branches and things like that of like if you take this math class, then the next math class could be this or this or this or this or in English this or this type of a deal and they want them to kind of lay out a plan. And the plan, once you get near the end of the year and you're actually like putting in concrete what classes you want to take the next year, they can change those, but they just kind of want them to get a plan so they can like see how those things lay out. They're always free to change them when they start like putting their classes in concrete, like yes, I want to take this next year. But I think it's good that they get them to like think about that longevity. Like you did this, okay, now what comes next? There are just a couple beads left on here, and then we'll have finished this coaster. And this time I won't forget to take the backing off before I put the cork backing on. Because she took robotics last year, and I think she put something after that, but then she wound up going, no, I don't really want to do that. I want to have this instead. Yes, thank you for popping in. I love talking with you. Have fun doing the real life things. Okay, there's a coating back here so that it doesn't get like all messed up while you're doing the coaster. I just have to get it off. There we go. And then in my pile here, give it to me. Ah, there we go.
Yeah. It's the windshield you can't repair if they get smashed.
Then we take our sticky cork board and try to line it up nicely. Emphasis on try. Because as you can see, I'm not always great about that. Oh well, you can't see it over it. But then see it doesn't slide anymore. So there is another finished one. And we have, oh, nope, I brought it over here. We have only two, we have four more in this one to do. But when they done, you kind of do this kind of deal where you line them up and then they make a bigger picture. So put this stuff right there. Okay, let's see, I can place, let me bring this back up and put more peoples out.
The driveway by the house and the driveway by the street are not lined up, so I was trying to figure out where it was lined up at.
Okay, I've put out all my people.
It's too far, or it's too
And we have about 6 minutes left.
Start it there.
Let me make sure I have clicky-clickied all my redeems. There's the word. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. I will figure it out yet. Words are hard and they mean things. Okay. Let me straighten that back out. Okay. So we did this. Now we need to do this step. Well, now you have to wait until I do this step. But thank you for the redeem, Crazy. That's how you create maximum chaos. You wait until they start doing something else, and then you redeem. At least that's what Wargaming says. You gotta wait until they start doing something else, and then go back to the brick decks.
And you left one too, didn't you?
Yeah, the last time I was in there, somebody did brick tax, and then somebody else, like as he was doing brick tax, claimed it, and he was like, no, you're supposed to wait till I go back to the original project and then do brick tax for maximum distraction. I was like, that's true, but don't be giving people ideas. Oh, you're black, not red. Nope, not you. But you and you. And I see you. You. Okay. So we want this. This. There we go. That is our brick tax. We did that step. Now we gotta do the next step, which is this. 2 of you. 1 dark one and 1/4 piece.
Interesting. I figured since we put the big square there, it was building.
So I'm guessing this is gonna be like a top somehow. Something like this somehow, roughly.
All right.
We did some grocery shopping this morning, and we're gonna do some more after stream. Because you know how it works, like you get one thing at one store and one thing at another, and really I need to go to the bulk store, so which is further from the house and kind of in the opposite direction of the grocery store. So I have to go there after stream. Plus I need to get some things at Target. Who's excited about Prime Days coming up? There are quite a few things I've put on my list to look for. Some I'm probably going to get either way, but some of it is like I'm hoping to find a deal on it, and I probably won't get it unless I get a deal, I should put a a what is it? A Steam Deck. Look for a Steam Deck. We'll see. That would probably be one of the things I only get unless I get a deal. But it wouldn't hurt to put it on my list to look for it. Now we got our monster book. The monsters. I need another or another piece like that rather. There you it. Aha, there we go. So, with our thing like this, we have the monster book of, then down here, of monsters book. The monsters book. Oh, nope, I did those book backwards. Like, that doesn't seem right. The monster book of monsters. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Woohoo! Ooh, we're ready for our battle. Start our battle. It's 28 to 22. We're pretty even. Oop, now they're going down. And there's a Wolrin loose in chat as well. Woohoo! I got new wallpaper, new floor tiles. I guess that means I upgraded my warrior unit. I don't know. Battle points collected points. I listed us as the minions. That's our team name. Oh, that's it. You gain more to put more out. Okay. I was like, I'm not sure how any of that works. So let's see what's next in our book. I see, I see. Fine, I'll put you over here. Yeah, I totally don't understand what I'm doing in this game, but I'm just going with it. Like, I mean, in Stream Raiders, you clearly could like level up things and whatnot. I don't really know, like, in this, things like that. So I'm just rolling with it. Whatever happens, happens.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so this one wants us to put this here. And yeah, like this. And then this one on the bottom of here. Put this like that. Then 1, 2. Supposed to be 4 of you. 3, 4, and 2 dots. 1 dot, 2 dot. Okay, this headband has been more than 15 minutes. There we go. Okay, move these things so I can see. So it wants the dot there. Then this here and here, and I imagine similar on the bottom. Then a dark paw and a light paw. They shall forever henceforth be called paws, because that's what they look like to me. So like this, and then that's not how I wanted you at all. There we go. And then opposite. And this. So that's how our book cover is coming along so far. Then we have this aligned. 1, 2, 1, and dark. I think that looks right. Yes, that looks right. Oh, eyeballs. Eyeballs. So, one of you, then the other side, then you guys in there. Then a bubble, and a bubble, 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 bubble. Then, anybody else been hearing like fireworks go off? Like, even though it's not the 4th of July, like every night this week, there's been fireworks at night, like to some degree, like clearly like individuals setting them off, not like a fireworks show. Oh, there's an eyeball. Where did there it went. Of course, if you're not in the United States, it won't matter. Because you're probably not celebrating our independence. Although England maybe. Like, whoo, we dodged a bullet. So we have the eyes. So yeah, I'm assuming something like that. Like something to this effect is how it'll sit, I believe. Well, it's empty, heaven is near. It's of the blade and the fit of fear. We're below, now coming up clear. Heaven is empty. The Kremlin is down. Whoop 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 whoop. Now we just, have to hope and pray that it's for more than 5 minutes. Go. And this, they want to go right there. So you got all the little teethers. So they want you to slip the vines in like that. And then try to make sure I'm setting it in there right so I don't have to turn it too much. Because they are a pain in the butt to turn.
I have to keep logging on to serve because I'm in the middle of a zombie event.
There we go. Okay, and now it says like this, and then this on either side of that white. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I clip that in there right. Let's see what the stuff looks. Oh, all this redeems. Okay, I gotta make sure I got this on there right. Yeah, so that white pieces have to clip down into here. Okay. I felt like it didn't clip. You know, like you set it there, but it didn't actually clip in. So there's those two. And it looks like that side. It's just this side. You know how sometimes it is. Oh, there we go. You got to push just a little bit one way or another. Okay. So you can see it kind of, the white part right there and right here, and then these clip more on the surface. But there we go. We are snapped in. We are somewhat of a book. I don't know if I moved that too far that way. There we go. So yeah, we are have a cover of a book. Okay, so and then Crazy did all the redeems. Ooh, and I can put more people out. Let's do that. There is a minimum. I have one more guy I can put out. We're just under 17 minutes on our thing. And if you do exclamation point battle, it'll bring up the thing to do zip. Okay, so let's do snickety snack. Stretch. Okay, I am fully updated on Steam. Let's do our brick attacks. I might have to pop out and get more to drink at the next break. Okay, so we're gonna do one more than one step this time because that was the step, and we all know how I feel about that. One piece is not a step. I caught the minimum. I have to check how many Pokeballs I had too, but I bought like 200 last time, so I feel like it should be good for a minute at least. There we go. Okay, and I believe it was cross stitch. Okay, let me bring the right thing back up so I know where I am. Okay. So I believe we were going to change colors because I'm trying to stay in that area and not worry too much about. I'm going to unplug this now because it's at 77%. So that will make it easier to do. Okay. Around G, I did those. So J is the other one. 451 and I was on 452, so that goes there and this comes out. We already had some. Whoop. Get back in the bag. Like I forget how much difference there is between like the needle size and that until like I'm doing something and then I'm like, wow, there is a big difference. Okay, so let me We have these two. Then across. So yeah, this corner right here. Okay, let me get a stitch or two in here. Which, I mean, this tiny little piece of thread isn't going to get a ton of stitches, but it is going to get us some. And then I will kind of, let me pull the arm a little bit. And you guys can see what we're doing here.
Welcome back.
Oh, I got here, I don't remember how. I put the pieces back together again. That way we were broken in this house. As I can see myself alone again. So insecure, my vision's faded. Trust is so violated. Okay. So it's that 3. Now we're gonna go up on an angle. If that's right. Oh, I forgot to look what time it was. That's right. I imagine I've only been doing it for like a minute, so. And all the closing in around the room. My thoughts looking for a new way out.
I believe there's one in the garage. I haven't figured out how to refill them yet. I think they need biofuel.
Yeah, like I said, that piece wasn't going to get a spectacular amount of stitches in, but you know, it got some, so sometimes that's all you can hope for. Place my last guy in Riftopia as well. Okay, let's pull this back. Okay, let's see. If this is right.
I swapped up the one that I had, but I only ever made one. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Was it not a empty typing number?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No, so you can use it. I'm trying. Oh shit. Oh. I just scared the fuck out of me. I might need some help though, because I'm overburdened and exhausted. Oh, I'm good. It went down fairly easily. I just stopped and bumped in his face.
Okay, so that with that, we should have two spaces. One, two. Yep, that looks right.
Time for two to die.
So, do you guys like these redeems where it kind of takes me off, like into doing something completely different than what I was doing? Granted, it only does it for like 15 minutes, but or do you prefer no, that you don't like these kind of redeems? Because I know you come expecting to see one thing, but then you're like, oh, they're not doing that at all.
I don't know what it means, so I guess I understand. Yeah. I'll buy that last
We're about 3.5 minutes on our Biftopia. I keep wanting to see Stream Raiders. It's not Stream Raiders. We are going to have ads in about 30 seconds.
I will head towards the mines.
We have about 7 minutes left on this redeem as well. So I will still be doing this when you come back from ads. Ah, no. Bad string. Bad string. Nobody told you to unthread. So rude.
I'm assuming that's what you do is the mine. I guess that's your core.
Let's see if I can't finish this 1x before I have to get more thread. Some people keep going and like using the needle threader like so that they use every last like little bit of the thread. I do not do that because I don't want to sit here and do that. Like fight with the needle threader and whatnot. No, thank you. Where is my end? Is it you? Yes, but no, because that one wants me to fight. There we go.
Oh, that's not. There's the blueprint. Unless you need it for something else.
Yep. Make sure I'm in the right space before I get to just going. And when I'm finished with this, we will be at the start the raid point. So we start our battle. We'll probably only have one more battle.
I'm about to say, I got shit some points there.
Okay, I did that. Gotta figure out where I go after. Okay, either way I do it, it's fine. So there. Right here. Welcome back, everyone. We have like 2 minutes left on this redeem, and then we will run the battle and start our last battle of the stream. Okay, so we went around. That being said, there's some J's just above where we did this one, so we'll go to there. No, you're sliding too far down. I need you to stay up there. Just a minute. Okay, no. I was like, did I wind up with a loop in the back, or am I just grabbing loose threads from like an ending of a different one? Loose threads, okay. Loop, bad. Oop, and we are done with this redeem. And that's a good place to kind of stop. It's easy to pick up where I was. Let us see Riftopia again. Click on this full screen and start the battle. There are 35 of us and 19 of them. That shot went off into Never Never Land. 25 to 10. We got another ranger unit. New wallpaper, new floor tiles. Okay. How do I get back to just... Okay, there we go. I was like, how do I get out? Moving through the rifts has rustled up some dangerous forces. May you survive this. Called Rip and Terror. I wonder if that means it's a boss battle because there wasn't like a guy in there before. Okay. Before we were getting stuck at 43. Yeah, I figured that's what it was, a boss battle. I keep having to refresh because I keep getting stuck like when you're trying to go like into the battle. It'll load to a certain point, usually 42, and then be like, nah, we're good. Ooh, look at the big bad. Okay, that's all like. Ooh, a spider unit. That's cool. Okay, yeah, I don't know what it is. Like before, I would like two times before that, I got up to like 43 and then got bugged and I had to refresh. But this time it only got to 20 and it was like, nah, I'm good. Okay, so we clipped our front cover on. Now it says we need two of these to fill, this spot. Okay, there we go. I was like, that's not even, but it's fixed. It's even now. So it says four of these. And this and delete. We're gonna kind of whoop these all together. My blanket keeps falling off my lap. Has anybody seen the new oh, ooh, we can set this aside right here because we're gonna do a whole thing. Jurassic Park Rebirth movie that came out. I think it came out yesterday. It's like the dinosaurs are just out there in the wild. Plus, I feel like I've missed a couple Jurassic Parks. Come on, come on to me. Oh, you love. Come on, come on. I know that it's time to win. Gremlin is being a gremlin. It's what they're good at. Being gremlin-y. Uh Boy wonders in a his favorite word is or phrase is I forgot about everything. Like yesterday was his laundry day, and he did do laundry, but only the laundry that was in his basket in his room, not the bag from the 9 days at Steele's house. And I was like, "Did you seriously do laundry and leave this whole big bag sitting here? It's only your clothes." And he was like, oh, "I forgot." Did you empty the dishwasher? Oh, I forgot. It's bedtime. Did you brush your teeth? Oh, it's like everything. That's the answer to everything. Is I forgot. I was like, maybe if you had a little less time on the computer, you would remember more. And then he's like, no, no, that's not it. That's not it, sir. I most definitely believe it is it. So we got a monster. Sometimes he'll be like real great. He'll be like, he'll come out and he'll have his little bit of breakfast or whatever, and he'll be like, I took out the recycling and I did my like his part of the dishwasher and all this. And I'm like, that's fantastic. And I do. It's not all like, oh, I can't believe you didn't do it. Why are you forgetting? There praise when he does the things he's supposed to. But then, like, I can't take a shower because you just got out of the shower. Let the water heater refill. Okay. But then, like, 2 hours later, you're like, still no shower? And he was like, I was just about to do it. No, you weren't. Stop lying. You most definitely were not just about to get out that chair and do it.
I think you have to feed the baby from the birth, don't you?
Yeah, selective dementia. Like, You totally were not about to do any of those things, and you didn't forget. It's just you would rather play on the computer than do it. Like, sir.
I thought as soon as you fed them, they became adults. Oh yeah.
These are going all kinds of which ways, so we gotta take our time and make sure we find them all. Because there's supposed to be 12 of them, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're halfway there. 2, 4, and 6. 6. I've made it crystal clear to Joe that he is to go to sleep or he will not be getting his Kindle or Switch back. Yeah, I mean, like I said, every kid is different, but you need to find that one thing that definitely um, motivates them. That say the computer is boy wonders motivation. Like definitely, if I have to get onto him too much, it's the first thing that goes. I will put a password on that thing so fast that only I and Daddy know the code to if you don't stop it. Like if you don't get on it. Flibebe. Flibibi. However you say that Pokemon's name. I have a feeling I missed one. Oh, right there. Found it. And usually, if I say like no computer, it's no computer, no tablet, no switch, no phone, no electronics. Because if I just take the computer but let you have the other stuff, it doesn't really mean anything. Because you didn't really miss out on anything. Last bag.
So what you do
This is going to be the bag that makes it go, back and forth. Makes it move. I leave them where he can, yes, he can see them, but he can't have them. I tease them all the time that I'm not going to take the actual item. I will take the power cord and then you can't charge it. Okay. After we have about 19 and a half minutes left on the Riftopia, and I have one more character I can put out. And I have this little bag to open. Yeah, and then he's always like, but what do I do? There's nothing to do. Oh, you have a million books in your room. You can read those. You know, no whining to your friends on Discord about how your mom is so horrible. I gotta move these rims. I guess that's what I'm gonna call them. Because they do go in tires out of the way, so I stop trying to grab them. There they are. Doot. Oop, I can place my last character. To the end, just take a number. Come on. To the influence you render. No, little claw thingy, I didn't want you. Okay, come on. Clippy, clippy. Supposed to go right there. Okay. I don't know what I was doing wrong before, but it did not want to go on. But no, 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 no. Leader right off cliff edge. All your stars are down below. Buried under broken stones. The more you know, you know, you know nothing. Walk like dead people who haven't died yet. Like passengers without a pilot. Enough fights with people, but we keep fighting, and you're barely surviving. He played for a good hour and then was like, I want my Switch. Yeah, like you can want it, but it's that time, my friend, that is not Switch time. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, it says one here, one here, and a clawy claw in there. Push on there. Oh, Eileen, yep, or go out and play. Got your new outdoor toys the other day. He loves the new bubble gun. It's shaped like a leaf blower. Oh, that's amazing and creates a crazy mess. He hasn't wanted to play with anything else yet. Yeah, yeah, outside. Like, no, sir, you can do it. I promise. Because there are gonna be plenty of days where it's too hot or too rainy to really be outside for very long or at all. And then those are days, you can play on your Switch. But like if it's not that bad, you will survive outside. That's like last time I took the kids to the pool. I asked in the morning, you guys want to go to the pool? No, no, I don't really feel like it. Okay, well, get ready because we're gonna go to the pool today. And then you're there, and they're like, "This is the best time I've ever had anywhere ever." I know. but you didn't want to leave the house this morning. So, okay, so hold this like this. This. But we would do the same thing, buy them all kinds of outdoor toys, and like unless I physically forced them to go outside, it was like, nah, I just play on the computer. When we got the house shortly after we moved in, my mother-in-law came and said that some other family members, they had an extra basketball hoop they got from whatever, so they gave it to us, and he played it for a little bit at a time for a while, and now nothing. Like, go out, you have a basketball hoop, go play it, go use it. You don't even have to go to the park. It's literally in our driveway. Yep, he hates the idea of going out. Like, absolutely. And as soon as you're there, yeah, he's like, "Oh, this is so much fun." Yeah, but you didn't want to leave the house. I had to fight with you to get you to leave the house. It's, I don't want to go. Okay, but we're going anyway. Here's our kinetic pieces. Technic, not kinetic. Whatever. I knew what I meant. Yeah, we went somewhere maybe a month ago ish, and the whole time we were there, he was just like complaining, and I was like, finally, I was like, "What is your problem?" Because you have not said what yet, but you are sure, like whining, like you know, on and on. And he's like, "There was some kind of something for a game," and I was like, "Okay, did you tell anybody that was happening today?" And he's like, "Well, no," and I was like, "Then how did you expect us to know?" Oh, I guess you can't. No, if you do not tell me there's some special game thing going on that you want to stay home to do, I can't be expected to know. So I make plans to go do something. You are not old enough to be left home alone for like a crazy amount of time. I mean, actually, he probably is. And it's probably my weird mother henning that says he can't be left alone for that long, but whatever. Also, he would just never leave the house if I didn't make him. And despite what he thinks, the outside will not hurt him. Yeah. I mean, he really probably is. I mean, I do leave him alone to like go grocery shopping and things like that. But like when I plan something for us to do, like as a family, one, Like, you can do stuff with us. It's not going to kill you. And two, like, you probably wouldn't leave the house if I didn't make you. So, and I get it. There are times I don't want to leave the house, but if you don't say why or say something before, I can't be expected to know. Okay, so this is our little engine thing that could so far. Yeah. Like, if there's some big game release and you want to stay home and do it, that's fine. But clearly you knew it was going to be happening that day for, you know, a little while and you just didn't say anything. So then I planned something for us to go out and do and you're upset and cranky because you didn't get to stay home and play it. But I didn't know anything about it. So, okay, let's see what it says here. It wants this on this and this way, then this. We have just under 7 minutes, and so far it is 25 to 18. And like he's old enough to be like, hey, this thing, that thing. He just chose not to. Nope. Let me pull you off and put you back on right there. We go. So I want to put these clips. Stick to me like caramel. Yeah. There's so many of me. We just be everywhere. Oh, like 25 of us and so many of them, but now it's 34 of us and 22 bad guys. Cuz people keep adding. So, I think I'm correct so far. Mm. Um cuz there's like a little, let's see, I'll show you. Cuz I don't know how to explain it. Like, there's the little bubbles here, and like green is us, I'm assuming, and red is usually stop bad. Oh, sorry. My brain went to us, them, and I just didn't explain it. But yeah, it shows like 34 of them, 22 of us. Mm. Yeah. My brain did it, but it didn't actually convey to you guys. Okay, so it says one of these, little blue ball, blue one of these, little blue ball. Get on there. Mm-hmm. Sometimes the glare on these books makes it real interesting to read. I was like, did you tell me where to? No, okay. Making sure I didn't lose my mind. I was like, I don't remember seeing where to connect that. So let's lay this open, it says. And we need this piece. So it says, you know, if I can get this lined up just perfectly. There we go. Then it says, shut your mouth. And I think let's see. Let's do the lift so we can. I think these are extra. So and then you can put this like this and then close it and then pull it back. Whoa, that went super fast. So when you have this down, it's like a slower. I don't think I pulled it enough. Right? But when you open it and pull that up and then do it, it's a. We made it work. Okay, so I am working on getting all these. So I need to get this one and this. Yeah, it's as it goes across. But I have the boathouse. Is that the herbology class? I think I need that one too. And the flying thing. And then on the inside, I have the charms class and the potions class and the dueling. But I'm working on getting all those. So we have that kind of modular all together. Which I am definitely liking the way they're doing this modular compared to the way they've done like modulars in the past. But yeah, see, it goes. Yeah, let me see if I can do. Bear with me while I fight with my camera. Okay, let's try to move, as much as possible. Okay, yeah, there we go. It's hard to see because it moves pretty fast, even with that thing down. Like what and do. You can kind of see how it goes. Yes. Like I said, I have the old one. It was like a gift with purchase. And it's supposed to do the same thing, like pull it back and it munches, but I clearly did something wrong because it in fact does not pull back nor munch. I couldn't tell you what I did wrong, but see, he doesn't. He's got the tires and everything, but I just must have done something wrong. But that was the old gift with purchase, and this is the new set. So, oh God, I have no idea what the directions even are. And knowing me, I did like one thing wrong, and that's why it won't. Like I just put something in wrong. But yeah, I've never really worried about it, but this is pretty cool. Woo, woo, woo. Well, watch when you do the up. I mean, it moves super fast then. I don't know the difference. Like maybe it's because this is like pressing down and it only allows it so much momentum. But let's quick do our battle. Okay, there are 35 of us and 22 of them, and this is a boss battle. So let's see what we get up to. I haven't seen any like necromancers or anything like that so far, and it just may be that I'm not like high enough into the game, maybe. But at least we're not having to worry about like somebody like bringing them back from the dead. Looks like the big bad is the only thing left. Woohoo! I got another ranger unit. I got some battle. I got wallpaper and floor. We're not gonna do another battle right now. I was just looking at stuff. You can search for somebody and then like make them your favorite, so they'll appear there. Like they'll appear then in your favorites tab. Um, and then this is like everybody who's doing it right now. So you can see like everybody who's the grade ones are obviously people who are on right now, but these are all people on right now. Captains, and you can then like come over here to the TV and kind of watch, like see who's on. I had an alphabet on here, but I don't know what I did anymore to get it to appear. Yeah, I don't know what I did. But we have roughly 15 minutes left. Let's put these extra pieces away. I don't know where I'm gonna put this dude. I am running out of room, peoples. And that's not great because I have a ton of space. I just have also so much Lego. We'll just I don't know. Let's look around. Let's see if we move some things about. What are you? Okay, let's see. You're that. If I move this stuff over just a smidgen, like a little rearrangey, I should be able to fit it. Yep, right there. Excuse me, Mr. Wreath. Which we need to take this wreath apart so that way it's ready for Christmas. I don't know if I'll do that on stream though. But what we can do is ignore the chocolate I spilled. Hey, I was just gonna do that, Kevin. Thank you for the redeem. I was like, that'll take us right into it. Make sure I'm zoomed. I think the back of my tablet, this like this stuff is trying to come off.
Yeah, it's about halfway done.
Actually, silly me, I forgot I had that stand. There we go. That works. Okay, so I know I'm over here. Ah, you weren't supposed to fall over. Okay, these are the magnifying glasses I did, and these are right on top of them, so that's where I am. Okay, my plan was to have this come like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Trying to make this visible, but not invisible. And plus, I think my camera got a little. There we go. Because I was like, it should be right there, and it was, but my camera was a little turned sideways, so it wasn't. It was, but it wasn't. Okay, there's the two. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Oh shit! Shit! No! 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 I need help.
We bought the cat because I just have her cat food delivered through Chewy. You know, one less thing to think about. Um, and she doesn't like the wet food, so we switched it, and now we have like a bunch. You know, so I just added two of the dry food bags, and then I was like, I need something else to make it like the minimum shipping. So we got her a new scratch pad. She doesn't care. She's like, nope. I put catnip on it and she rubbed on it for about 5 minutes and then she was like, okay, I don't like this anymore. Catnip's all gone. Don't need it. Because she likes to claw other things and they say like it just you got to find the right scratch pad that speaks to that kitty. And I obviously have not found it.
There's a zombie off in the woods. Or off in the field now. Watch out, you got one coming up behind you.
We have like circle ones that are the cardboard and she doesn't really care about those either. So this one was more like carpety. And I tried to show her like rub your nails on it. Like I rubbed my nails on it and I tried to rub her paw on it and she was just like, no thanks. So then like I put catnip on it and I was scratching at it and she was just like, yeah, I'm gonna rub my body on it. Nobody cares about the actual purpose of this thing. Just the kitty nip.
Thank you.
So two.
I was unpacking the lumber pallets when he came up behind me.
Yeah, that's an N. So
Yeah. I thought for sure he bit me. Because I even had blood off my back. He was that close.
I'm at the right spot. So doing it the way I intend to do it this time leads to more back and forth, like doing a color, then going back to it, and doing a different one and going back to it. But I feel like I won't have to worry about like then taking it off the tablet and on the computer and into paint and dots and paint and whatnot. Because I am fairly used to using the magazine and just looking at it and not marking things off. The last one I did, the reason I bothered scanning that and getting it all situated was because the squares were really tiny, like on the pattern. And so I kept losing my place, and that was not fun. I do not intend to let the ads go this time. I will pause them or skip them, whatever, if they come up before we are at the time. We should be fairly like close to it though. Like I don't think it'll be an issue. Plus I haven't snoozed them all streamed, so I'll have 3 snoozes, but I don't think it'll take that long. I'm not even sure who is on right now, so we'll have to look at that too. It's funny what your brain like just forgets after such a short time.
Sure.
Let's get in there. There we go. Those are quarter stitches because there's another color that's gonna go here and then over here. It's right next to kind of where the eye is, part of the eye. Oops. Let's go the other way. I know right now it does not look like much. Looks like nothing. But that is the way of cross stitch. It is a trust the process. It will eventually look like something. We are where we're going shopping this evening is right near Michael's, and there's still one color I need. So I will try to. There's a new streamer on. She's building Lego. She's called Coaster Bricks 97. Okay, we can definitely go check her out. I need to get in a better habit of trying to meet new people. Instead, I just raid into the same people over and over because people are scary. Oops. Nope, still right. Okay. Okay. So we had the half row, and that row, then that row. Okay, even. I just want to. Well, that's fantastic. Good for her. I think that's probably how a fair amount of people get started. I didn't even lurk. I didn't even have a stream like a Twitch account at all. Like even as a viewer before I started streaming. Um, so I didn't really know like anybody except for Crazy and his friends, And then I was like, it's going to be pity views. But it is not. And you people are lovely. And I am a joy. Just a different kind of joy. Oh, I should have done those. That's all right. We'll just keep going up. Okay. I just want to reach the end of this row. That way I don't. Looks like 3 more. Because, you stop because you're like, oh, no, this is it. The stream is over. I should stop. But then you're like, I don't know where I am in my pattern. So there's only 3 more stitches. One. Of course, and then because I have the TISM, I have to double check and triple check and quadruple check that I, in fact, did do the right thing.
I've dropped off 7 Catholic, I think.
And because my brain said that's the end, I did that last half stitch wrong. There we go. This. No accidental bubbles on the back. No, that's all right. Listen, I don't expect anybody to be vocal because let's be honest, I just hide and lurk and like hardly ever talk in people's streams. I lurk in a lot of people's streams. Like I am there, I just don't talk. Okay, yes, that's where I wanted it to end. I use this thing for my phone all the time, and I didn't even think about trying to use it for my tablet with that. I'm like, I just hold on to it here and weigh my arm down. Okay, we're gonna go for a little ride again. It's gonna eventually. Oh, I forgot about Neville. Neville has his little. I'll put him on top of the Monster Book of Monsters. Oh, well, I will in a minute when I can get his legs straight. But I am glad that you have a good time here, Alex. That you enjoy coming back day after day, stream after stream. Okay, let's see. Raid channel. And yeah, I feel ya. I fully intended to put a patch on my hip this morning, and of course, I got distracted and didn't. And now my hip is like, I'm going to eat you. The sciatica is not pleasant. Oh, there she is. Coaster bricks. So I'm going to go to stream ending. Thank you to Crazy for the Biddies, and thank you to everybody for being here. I know I was away for quite some time, but thank you for all the redeems today. There's words. Let's do this. Raid. Oh no ads. Snoozy ads. Coaster. Oh, it helps if I put my hands on the right keys. Coaster bricks 97. There we go. So that'll bring up our little raidy thing. I'll be back Sunday with video games. I don't know what kind of video games. I'll just be there. I think we might give Inscription another stab because I need to beat it. Dang, I keep getting so close and then getting knocked out at the last minute. But also there was an update to Supermarket Together, so I'm gonna check that out between now and then and see what that was about. Like what kind of changes it made to the game. It said it was just a little update, but sometimes a little update can make a big change to the game, It doesn't have to be a huge update. Talk to you later, Kevin. Hopefully I'll pop in your stream tomorrow if you or not tomorrow, Saturday. I keep thinking today is Friday.